do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Anyone have any idea what build this is? Were you talking about the build that was in the intro? Or were you talking about the build that I'm about to be making? Because this tab right here should show you the build I'm about to be making. Holy relics. They seem quite good. I've also got 2 timeless jewels around there to choose between that I'm not going to mouse over. But otherwise, I have a different problem, which is like, sure, I could use my level 95. I could use my level 95. Or, alternatively, I could make a new build to see the progression that happens. Just gonna dump all these for Teflon to deal with. Level. I'm gonna boost up. Yeah, so I want to. I need to get both trans gems level 1 versions that I need. See how those work. Alright, it's casually like 150 8 mod corrupted dunes, which are going to be like 25 siege. Am I rich now? I mean, weren't you already rich? Let's look at those. Yeah, I haven't actually spent it yet, but we're about to. But I also have quite a bit up for sale now. Basically, I have everything up for sale now except let's actually make that 20. Except the actual gear on this character. Every other piece is now up for sale. And I suspect I'm not going to need all of it. I've spent a little bit so far. How do you misplace 100 div? Oh, it came out of his inventory and into my inventory. That's how he misplaced it. He didn't misplace it. He knows where it is. It's everything except 18 of that. It's lagged. It lagged into Vela's inventory. So that's how taxes work. It's just a really exciting build to try. And also I'm gonna have to make a ton of changes to it because I see many improvements. But it already looks gross. And it already looks better than Poison SRS. And that's before I get my filthy little hands onto it. So I was referencing if it was all gone the next day. I did. However, I did pull the final path of building for the YouTube video. So it's all there. You can still see the whole path of building. Do I have to now re-roll? Okay, so if this works out as good as I think it's going to work out, it's also a poison necromancer. So if you look at it and you're like, holy shit, I have to be doing that once I get it up and running instead of poison SRS, it won't be that big of a deal. It'll be the same character, a lot of the same jewels, like the same Aegis Aurora.
What now?
not saying what it is to prevent. Oh no, it's Holy Relic. I mean, I already showed this tab. Now I'm not mousing over those jewels, but I already showed this tab. Unless let me dot with Aegis. So I can tell you why I prefer the Aegis tech over what you did. Over the Surrender and Leech on Energy Shield. I prefer Aegis. But I can tell you the difference. The better you play, the worse Aegis Aurora is. Because how you're supposed to play with Aegis Aurora is standing in the middle of everything and getting hit by all the things. And what actually happens is people get hit by a few things. They don't lose any life or any energy shield because you're functionally nearly immortal in the map. But because stuff is hitting you, they go, oh no, and they dodge away. And then they stand over to the side with a big bleed and 6 poison stacks on them and 4 stacks of corrupting blood. And they're not blocking anything because they weren't standing in the middle. They're not standing in the middle anymore. And then all their energy shield goes out and then they can't cast anything. And then they die. That's what happens. With Aegis Aurora, you are supposed to man mode the things. You have to man mode them. That's the whole point. And they're named Uberly doing the Holy Relic thing. I have no idea who's doing the Holy Relic thing. Except that it's about to be me. Try to do that in a tier 17. I will have no problem with tier 17s or Ubers with this build. I mean, me as a player will have problems with both of those content because I'm garbage, but the build will be fine. We're still going to use Bob. Yes, absolutely. Always. Any minion build that can use Bob should be using Bob. The only reason to not use Bob is that you've got the helmet on for specters that makes it so you can have like 9 specters, but you can't have any other minions. You're the first YouTube stream I have watched live. Well, welcome. Did you find a good farming strat for RF? I mean, I should have just gone into Harbingers as the standard Harbinger strat. That would have been pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna try to do that in the 17. I'm talking about the Aegis stand in the middle thing. Oh, yeah, that's not good for tier 17s. That is 100% not the play. Okay. Shads, do you have any tainted stuff? I gotta try and fucking 6-link this bitch. Had some. No fuses though? That's most likely the thing I'm gonna need. Well, we'll see if the jewelers. So we go to 4, to 5, to 6. Easy. And then we 4-link it. go to 5. And then we need one more fuse. I need to buy another fuse off someone. I also need to quality it. There we go. That'll do. I have 3. I think they are 50C each. Is that right? Are they 50C each? They are, right? Do you have 20C change by chance? Thank you. And then we 6-link it. Fuck. And then we 6-link it. Nope, now it's 5. Now it's 4. Fuck, I need to buy more. Pain in the ass. Okay. Alright. I will buy all 6. Let's see. 50C a piece. How many 6/6s? How many? $200C? Is that right? Is that right? I feel like I mathed this wrong. Would this be 5? Am I shorting the dude? I'm shorting you, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, it's 300. That's right. Yeah, that didn't sound right. 170 and 30 is 200. There we go. I was like, I'm looking at the amount of currency in my inventory and just being like, that's not right. I don't know what's wrong. The math is wrong though. Okay. 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Now we want 2 greens, a red, and 3 blues. 2 green, 1 red, 3 blue. It's chromes. Blues? No. Holy relic. Minion. Oh! Oh, right. Of course. It's not the links. It's not the things. It's the ones that need empower and the one that needs enhance. You fucking idiot. The ones that need empower and the ones that need enhance. That's the whole point of the thing. 3 and 3, red and green. Yes, my bad. My bad. What does blue even do? It gives you more. Right, okay. There we go. Why don't I have my own tab of leveling gear? Wait, no, this is the everyone tab. That's exactly what I was for a second. I thought I had my own tab of leveling gear and I was like, why isn't that just in the guild leveling tab? But it is. Okay. This is new build because I clicked the title. Holy relic. Or it's about to be. Now. What else do I need? We get to see it from the ground up. Yeah. I thought about just like I seriously considered like just respecking, but I was like, that's so fucking boring, man. Like, that's so boring. Why don't I just, instead of that, afternoon? Okay, and now my favorite leveling trip. How many doses in the stash? 108 now, which is really 8 because I yoinked 100 from Blakey, which I owe him back. He robbed me blind. Stole directly from him. Using the level, I've never seen that art. Darkness Enthralled. This is actually one of my favorite leveling techs. You do not need to get 100%. In fact, it's a lot cheaper to get like an 80, 85. A lot cheaper to get like an 80, 85. Enthroned? Darkness Enthroned, sorry. Oh, you mean the new belt? The Tides of Time Vanguard belt. Utility flask gain 3 charges every 3 seconds. That one's huge. I have one of those belts, but has 1 every 3. I have 5 div. I'm torn between rolling it higher. Buy. You can buy one with 3 for 5 div. So it's not worth divining. Let me just take that out of your idea right now. It's not worth buying. This is not the big league version for MF builds. It was up until this league specifically. Tornado Shot received a rather huge nerf and is basically no longer worth playing.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Full duck.
Sticks with a 27-month resub. Okay, so this is one of my favorite techs for leveling. You can get like no level requirement abyssal jewels, like this one, with life and mana per second and some stat, and you can just throw it in an abyssal jewel, which will double its effectiveness, and it's a level 1 belt. It's actually a level 1 belt. Now I'm just seeing if I can find another belt to go with it. They don't have to though. They do not have to. You can get jewels without level requirements, like this one that doesn't have a level requirement. And then you throw it in the belt and then it doesn't have a level requirement. There are a bunch of roles that have level requirements under 10. And anything that's under 10 doesn't have a level requirement when it comes to jewels. Like there just isn't one. So I can put this jewel on and have its effect doubled. So that's 4 mana per second, 24 fire res, 12 all stat, and 50% chance to avoid bleeding at level 1. And then I'm going to put this other jewel in. And then I will use these jewels to level every single character for the rest of the league, which is why I'm happy to spend 50C on them. Like I don't mind at all. So then this one here, no level requirement as well. It has 10 life regenerated per second, which is 20 when put in this belt. Another 21 flat, which is 42, and cold and lightning res. So I've got fire, cold, and lightning res, 40 life that gets doubled, some all stats that gets doubled, some life regen that gets doubled. And then that just goes on my level 1 character. Well, Jesus. So I would tell most people if they're doing it for like leveling alts to get like an 80-85% belt because they're very cheap. 80-85% is more than enough for a leveling belt. The only reason I splurged to get 100 is because it's part of the build anyway. Right? It's like I'm putting I'm going to put 2 very expensive perfect jewels in it as part of the belt. Therefore, it's fine. What's going on with Cloak of the Flame? I'm seeing it in so many builds. Well, physical taken as is just a really, really strong stat. This has got 40% of it, and it's not phrased as from hits, which is the important part. So if we look at other versions of physical taken as, right? Like, for instance, this notable. It says physical damage from hits taken as fire. Or this Watcher's Eye says physical damage taken from hits as fire. Whereas the cloak just says physical damage taken as fire. These are the only 2 items I know of. The shield and the chest. That's just physical damage taken as fire. So that affects bleeds, corrupting blood, physical ground, degens, all of those fizz degens that are really dangerous. The cloak and the shield specifically are like the only 2 things that work on that. So right now I take 60% of the physical damage over time as fire instead, which I have 100 cap for, although apparently I don't have 100 cap for. Yeah, there it is. Sorry. 90 over cap for. Now, I am converting more fizz hit, so I'm very, very tanky to hits. Plus a blind jewel. No, or. It's or. You need the 250 mastery or a 250 plus-ish accuracy roll on a jewel or chance for minions to blind on a jewel. One of any of those three things. And I did last night. You did.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a
You were right.
strays...
I bought about with 3 utility charges every 3 seconds. Now I have an uptime of Pathfinder. Oh, but it gets so much better than that. You now have to re-roll all of your flasks with 50% or 60% increased charges gained. Right? And then as much reduced, used, and increased gained as you can. Don't worry about duration at all because it doesn't matter. Forget duration. And then use the recover 4% of life when you use a flask. And those flasks, as they automatically go off, each flask going off about once a second without you gaining any flask charges, each one of them will recover 4% of your life. There's 5 of them, so that's 20% of your life a second. Just passively all the time. And then far more when you gain charges as well.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Ooh, new build. New build. Scaling discipline effect. Nice. Please tell me this is not Barmer. Barmer's not a new minion build. That was good last league. That's been covered.
Be a dead woman by now.
Oh, the new bone barrier slaps as well. Oh yeah. Skeleton mages. I've already told people. Holy relic. Okay, let's see. Leveling gear. You'll do. You'll do. You'll do. Those will do. I always like this thing. Put that on. And you'll do for now. We'll change it to onslaught later. There isn't any new minion build. I mean, this gem didn't exist, and now it does. Does that not make it new? I feel like if the gem didn't exist before, and now it does exist, that kind of has to make it a new build, right? Okay, we're just gonna have to freezing pulse the bitch for a little bit.
Oh, there's an island.
Hello. Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
I can come rush you if you want. Yes, skipping content. That's always been me. That's always been me. I love skipping content. Pains it through the campaign. It's not a pain though. It's fun. I enjoy the campaign. I like leveling. I'm not telling other people not to get carried and get skipped. I'm never telling other people to not to get skipped through the campaign. But I never want to get skipped through the campaign. I never want to get skipped. This is fun to me. I enjoy this.
To learn is to live.
I just can't after this many years. So it's fine. You can skip it. It's fine. I'm not gonna skip it. Like steps on always. Yeah. Oh, whoops. This is where I wanted to go. I missed the delve gloves specifically. I wish those came back. There's actually no reason for them to have gone away. Oh, there are leveling quicksilvers there too. Also, this is one of my favorite. Look at my life regen. I'm level 3. Look at my life regen. Like, in what world is this not fun? This is so much fun to me. Look, they're gonna kill each other to the incidental thorns that I happen to have.
Feel that shell.
Good possibility for this build? Not really. I have like a rough idea and a really good idea on what to do with minions in general. We got
Stay sharp out there.
that just takes so much to say for the dream, etc. If we actually attack ourselves, I won't be using a dream.
Goodbye.
I need an attack. What am I gonna attack with during the campaign? Yeah, I did. No. Okay. Rolling magma? Very much not an attack. Just saying. I need an attack. What am I going to attack with during the campaign? Oh, I know. Attack with rolling magma. Those are spells, dude.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hello. Goodbye.
Got it. Farewell.
I wonder how that works. I have no idea if this works, by the way. I mean, it's an attack.
I think this ray class will serve.
I mean, they're one-shotting things. Yeah, I don't have any minion damage. I don't think. I've got 3 to 10 minion damage on an abyssal drill. And that's it. Let's take that flat damage off just real quick, just to see how it does. I now have absolutely nothing that would give them damage. I'm tankier and faster because of my twink gear right now, but no damage at all. Like, that is a league start amount of damage. The problem with league starting it is you can't use all quality gems in Act 1. Like, they don't exist. I can the attack once high enough. I mean, you can. That is the normal way.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Things are related for the party. Holy Relic, already playing it. Stacks of Minion CDR. Yes. Yes, it will. How does the skill work? So Holy Relic is a minion, obviously, that procs its AoE Nova, the little Nova you can see there, whenever you hit with an attack. Which is why I've got a wand attack on right now. That wand attack isn't doing anything. It's not doing any real amount of damage or anything. It's just to hit things. Spell Slinger can work with it. I mean, Spell Slinger has nothing to do with it. Spell Slinger also requires you to attack, but otherwise, no?
While we live, we are blessed.
What's up? Too many resources and how this build works. Just use video, but don't get it in depth. I don't have any resources on this build at all. I've also seen a small showcase run. I didn't necessarily love the setup, but it was at least a showcase of like how the gem would work, and I liked it. And so now we're doing the thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth. I like you better this way.
Static strike good. It's definitely one of the skills I've seen people use to proc it in the past. I don't know, I've never done this before. I'll have some experimenting to do. What the hell? What the fuck are you? What? Where was that on my league start day? I don't need those now. I need those on day one. It is there and it's guaranteed. Well, okay. Turns out I think I guess I didn't run this zone. And I guess when I leveled my first ult, I missed it.
Ignorance brought you here, sister, to the one place.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
One died. I still don't have any regen nodes. They'll occasionally die.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Can Holy Relic heal itself? The original version, yes. This version, no. But this version gets a second one. I have no idea why I opened the essence. The version also does the AoE on the enemy instead of itself. Yes. You get the Jeffrey's helmet for +1. Yes, absolutely. I think you would be very silly not to. The relic build, or is it just for leveling? It's a relic build. Kind of sectors do you take for them? Probably the exact same ones as Poison SRS, to be honest.
Frankly, my please understand.
Oh, I am not like following that or anything.
Do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Oops. And can you try a cyclone with them? I don't think I will. I don't love the idea of having to be in melee range of things.
If you must. Farewell.
Fair gra- So, you managed. The wardens.
There we go. Feel waste on this build. Think about re-rolling something that can use the belt. I agree. You can use a Mage Blood on Poison SRS, but it always feels like a waste. I feel like a Darkness belt is just better. Even if you're poison capped without belts in, like jewels in your belt and whatnot, like each belt jewel, a really good one, is worth like 2 to 2.4 million DPS for each jewel. That's like so many. That's so much DPS. It's like a Mage Blood, it just really doesn't suit the build. Is it doable? Yeah. Does it really suit? No. I'd rather make a Mage Blood build something that actually uses the thing.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Oh, I already know the skill I'm most likely to use. Lancing Steel of Spraying. But you need to be, I think it's 28 before you've got it. Made about like 2.5 times more common. Yes. Yes. They also made it like harder to get by removing a bunch of the MF stuff and but then easier but via way of cards.
At last. I have so much I wish to share with you.
True face!
Poor fishwife.
Duresso gave me the gem, kissed me.
It's nice to see this.
Oh, I also did a full update of the Poison SRS build, Path of Building, League Start build, and website variant this morning. Technically last night, but I didn't publish it until this morning. In case anybody is still following along with that and was struggling to like follow all the changes that happened. Well, we did the thing. We fixed it. We did all the changes. The full written build guide is now fully up to date with all of this league's changes. What was wrong with the old one? I mean, it was made before the league start. When we didn't know how the leech would work, whether it would be good or not. It was bugged at the beginning. The whole build is different. We don't even use Mistress of Sacrifice anymore. I mean, we can if we've forbidden it, but...
This one is captured. I now will take it.
If you were following the YouTube video updates and everything, then you're fine. You're up to date. We're fine. But if you were like struggling, then if you were like struggling to keep up,
The end of learning.
I am a beast. Stay true to you.
let's actually try that. Let's try Barrage of Volley Fire. You cannot use Lancing Steel right now. It's a level 28 gem. You literally can't use it. Barrage's bow, or wands, actually. Adjustment using Aegis to be more comfortable to surrender. That is why it's an end game option. I like the Aegis tech, and I think that if you get used to Aegis, it is better. Barrage seems alright, man.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You're just frenzy with the barrage support. The problem with that is it's like a really thin line. Whereas I want like good clear while I'm leveling, right? I don't even mind the single, like barrage normal one would be much better here, but for killing that, but I want the clear, right?
I usually like rats.
Frenzy charges would never work. That would be funny and also terrible. That would be terrible, but also hilarious. All the suggestions. I love the suggestions. Yeah, but you'll see when we hit 28. Well, 31 really. I think. Shads knows why. 28 it'll look real good and you'll be like, oh, that's great. And then 31 you'll be like,
When I'm ready, and not before.
Did you have a leveling sword that you picked up at like 28 or whatever? That I can yoink? I can just buy one. But if you've got one just sitting in a dump tab, I will yoink it. I used a white sword on the way to that. There's a build and Blakey funded it. So Shad's found a build. Well, Shad's found somebody doing a version of this build. Neither of us thought it was done very well. Shad's came up with a better version that's definitely better, but I still don't like it enough. I'm making a lot of changes, more, but the original concept Shad's found. And it was shown to us. Somebody did a, hang on, where's the YouTube video? Somebody has like a clear showcase. I don't like the way their build is built. So we're not like copying it, but it's the reason that I'm making one. This guy right here. 200 and something subscribers. This is his Holy Relic Uber Cortex. There's a lot of good tech in here. This is Uber Cortex. Now, I'm not particularly in love with the way his build is built, but the concepts right here are fucking huge. So this is where this came from. And we're going to be turning this into God tier, which it already is pretty damn good. Just in the interest of like, you know, I want everybody to see like we didn't get an original idea, right? Like came from this dude to J Norway. I don't know what that is, but look at how quick he's killing that stuff. So that's where the idea came from. There's the link in the chat. And clear is not bad either. Clear is very good as well. Can you make your relics exalted orbs, please? How? But it'll be my last thing. It'll be my last thing for the whole league. Okay, but they do look very cool. They do look kind of amazing. Fuck.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fucking. Am I still paying Blakey's wage? What the fuck? Probably paid it more now than it was before. Ah. This is a non-trans holy relic. This is not non-trans holy relic. This is summon holy relic of conviction. I always think streamers are rich can buy all the MTX of the game. Yeah, you're grossly overestimating exactly how much money streaming makes when you're this size. The best way I could describe it is if I went back to my old job and I worked 1 week a month.
Smiley face.
1 week a month, I would double my income. Yo, Anonymous, thank you very much for the tip.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Made profit buying that MTX now. Imagine if people could just like gift you in-game points. Except RMT would go crazy. My argument is that you wouldn't see any more RMT than you currently see at all. I don't think it would affect the amount of RMT at all.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! Up you go, little beast! Away!
I actually watched a really interesting video on how all that RMT stuff works. By, I bet 100 of you already know who it's by, because you've already seen the short, and I went and watched more of the clip that short came from. You guys know who it is. He's fucking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
A particular clip? A man who beat YouTube? Yeah. I don't know if he's speaking. You probably just haven't seen that one clip. You definitely know who. His name is Thor. His screen name is Pirate Software. You've seen his shorts. You've seen him everywhere. You can't have avoided him. It's impossible. He popped up a few months back, maybe 4 or 5 months ago. Maybe 6. I don't know. I'm bad with time frames. And then just was like, fucking boom. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm in your house. I'm in your girlfriend. He's fucking everywhere. Just absolutely every location you look. He's really good. He's quite funny. He's got a fantastic voice. He's very, very knowledgeable. He used to work at both Amazon and Blizzard. And the Department of Energy hacking power grids as well. Yep. Yep. That as well. Guarantee players affect currency prices. Yes. Fake news, it's AI. I do not believe that he is AI. Okay. Many of the new gems this league were a lot less exciting than last league. But some of them are still really big winners though. Some of them are still really big winners. Not as many as last league. But that's probably fine. Being as last league was like the big trans league. Like trans gem reveal league. And this one was just like, here's some extras. Good, he doesn't really make content. Maybe the live stream? Yo, that dude makes some of the best content I've ever seen in my life. Are you okay?
I thought you were... Hello.
Quite straight there. Damn. Farewell.
Convert this damage is fine. It will. But there's no point. I'm already coming up to Act 3. It's like mid-Act 3 towards early Act 4 where you want to drop Breath anyway. And perhaps more importantly... I'm gonna put this on at level 37 because I've already got it. So why not?
I hit that. There you say I am sure. There you will.
A bit of dream for leveling. I have. But Bitter Dream is neither a sword nor a wand. Also, if you want to see some busted shit, I'll break out some busted shit for you right now. Hold on. You want busted shit? Fine. We'll put on some busted shit. That's the one. %, minion damage. 80% minion damage. Don't worry about stats anymore. I'll take 160% minion damage and no stat requirements while leveling. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. See you later. for 2 passive points, by the way. That's a touch ridiculous. I mean, look, I was leveling like normal. And then like half of chat was like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing this? Put on this thing. Have more damage. All right, fuck it. I'll make it so one-shot everything. Here you go. Ben jumped on 5 minutes ago, said he's going to try this too. He just killed Brian King. Just joined. What's this new minion build gonna be? This one right here. Exactly what you're looking at right now. I'm trying to work out if these sacred wisps are proccing my... Holy relics.
How fascinating.
I might not end up using a sword.
Beware anonymous gifts. When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know why they weren't showing up, but you could see them. Yeah, they get hidden. That's weird. No other minion gets hidden. What the fuck happened to that command? Conviction. And command for edit updates. I don't know what happened to that command. Those exalted orbs, they are. But I already regret purchasing it and wish I could take it back and get my points back, because it's hiding the amount up here and it wasn't doing that with the MTX off. And so let me resummon them with no MTX. Wait, is it doing it? Wait, why is it hiding them now? It wasn't doing this in Act 1. It's got nothing to do with the MTX. Okay. What is it then? Here we go. Right. You have to redo the gem. What's happening? You put the MTX on to turn these into exalted orbs, and they disappear from here. Or at least I think it's the MTX. Nope. Is it the summon phantasms? Is it the summon phantasms? It fucking is. Are you gonna put summon phantasm back on again? Right? Gone. It's summon phantasms. Okay, but is it though? Or is it only summon phantasms in conjunction with wisps? Nope, it's just summon phantasms. It's actually just summon phantasms. Okay, so I can put kinetic bolt back on and I can put the MTX back on. But if you have summon phantasms, they will just override the fucking the summon holy relics. For some reason. Well, I don't need them anyway. You only have 2, so who cares about the number? Because they can die. They're targetable minions. If I can't see the number, I'll have to notice in game if one dies. Oh, really? I thought I could face tank that. Not gonna lie. I didn't even attempt. Oh, an attempt to dodge them wasn't even made. Afternoon.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
God damn, that's a bow. Holy balls. That's 1200 fizz. That's 1200 fizz. That's so gross. I can't figure out if the wisps are proccing my minions or not.
I don't mean...
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time.
What the fuck did I just listen to? What the fuck was that? I want to sleep after that. Me too, but permanently?
When I'm ready, and not before.
What are we playing? The new Summon Holy Relic. I've never liked Holy Relic in the past, mostly because all the old Holy Relics basically needed you to use Cyclone and go relatively slow, because the Novas would happen around them and they would stay pretty close to you. The new Holy Relic makes the Nova happen around where you hit instead of around where they are, as well as give you one extra Holy Relic. You can have 2 base instead of 1 base. Is SRS able to run tier 17s easily? If we leave the word easily off that, then sort of. There's a question, can you use normal Holy Relic with the new one? I mean, I haven't tested it, but I want to go ahead and say no right away. Just that just doesn't feel like that will work.
There she is, my work in progress.
I mean, I can test it just for the sake of it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Your summoning is unavailable. Your ritual is important to us. Please hold while we connect you to the next available Servant of Darkness.
The price of all flames, do you think the nodes on the side of the tree are mandatory? I don't think mandatory. I don't think anything's really mandatory. But I do think they're really good.
Bye.
The secret is this might end up being re-rolled into a Guardian later. I have Guardian ideas. Are these things spells? Triggers a spell with a short cooldown. Yes, it is.
General Gravicius demands goodbye.
What about Shockwave Totem plus Ancestral Projector? That won't work for this. You need to hit with an attack.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do you play Torchlight next season? Almost certainly. At least for a few days. Torchlight's really fun.
Everything dies.
Is getting discipline required after you switch stages? It might never matter. No. It's just an option. I like it this league though, especially because it gives you a higher like effective one hit pool by a pretty significant margin. It depends on how like easy the league content is, whether I would feel like needing to add discipline or not. But it's also really easy to add discipline. You just drop vitality and change your anoint, and then suddenly you can fit in discipline. The hits will also trigger Holy Relic. It's alright, we're nearly there. Can't tank you pretty quick and leave you with 0 mana. Only if you're... Well, I was going to say only if you're bad, but the real answer is only if you're bad at being bad. So basically, if you face tank everything, which is what I do and how I play, you'll never run out of energy shield at all. If you try and be good at the video game by, like, you know, trying to dodge things, you will get degens on you and then not be standing in groups of mobs. And then when that happens, you'll run out of energy shield because you're supposed to be blocking hits, and you're not.
When I'm ready and not before.
I can tell you one thing, just this little tiny bit of using this wanding ability with the wisps thing, I want to make a wander. Wanders with this wisp thing seems like it would be pretty fucking cool. What the fuck? 5 bindings? Yo, why can't I get 5 bindings on my first run of the docks on day 1? Five bindings? Okay.
Victor, the Beatles don't do anything
Terrible build draft to look at. Nope. Nope. Just you're looking at it now. That's what you're looking at it now. Okay, hang on. One-handed sword. Maximum level. 28. Right, all sorts of shit.
What's up?
Surely there's a one-handed sword here for me to buy. Ugh. Surely there's like a 1.5 base one-handed sword for me to buy. Of any kind. There's a 1.45. Oh, there's a 1.5. You'll do.
Bring me back something nice.
Perfect. You'll do. RF went quick. It's probably not over with. God damn.
Long day.
Oh, it makes it level 48. Wait, it's level 60? Is there not a lower version of this? Oh, that's sad. That's very sad. I thought there was a lower version of that. Alright, fine. For some reason, I thought Trigger would be okay. I mean, I got one with 13% attack speed and minion damage 48% from a vendor and 2 shitty essences in my thing. And that'll just have to do. Uh, 31. Wait, hang on. Testing holy relics? I am. Used for SRS? Exclamation mark. Spectre. CI or not CI and poison or not? Poison not CI to start with. But also I have like a ton of other ideas. But to start with, I want to try the thing I'm super familiar with to see how it compares. Yo, where's faster attacks?
Hail, Godslayer.
There it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hail, Godslayer!
There's a chance if that bot's not working that the YouTube bot is still working.
Can't abide house.
That might happen. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck is this skill? Pale Sephirim, Arena Master, and if you have a third one, then you will use Spectral Leader. What build to be playing? Summon Holy Relic of Conviction. What does the Spectral Leader do? He gives a 20% action speed aura buff around himself. He does not really go into melee range unless you're in melee range. So he's not like particularly amazing. He's just the best third choice. But having a third Spectre is not mandatory anyway. The first two are far more important, and everybody has two. The third one's just kind of fluff.
I like. Goodbye. What?
Yo, did I not pick up the thing from... Anyway to get his activation down? Yep, Diala's enhance. Corrupt it for additional quality. You miss any of the old Spectres, Syndicate operatives? Because they were clean. Their projectiles didn't like cover the screen in bullshit, and I could actually see what I was playing. It was the one good Spectre build that also allowed for visual clarity. So that's the one I missed the most.
Need fear. Destiny
How many procs do you think you get per second? Oh, yep, sure.
When I'm ready,
And amount.
and not before.
Guys, it's just happening now. You need to relax. I don't know yet. I don't even know what the tree's gonna look like. I don't even know for sure it's gonna stay poisoned. That's just how I'm starting. Like... I don't even know for sure it's gonna stay a fucking necromancer, to be honest. The third Spectre. I like Spectral Leader.
You had dash of that.
We'll talk again soon.
See, I told you they wanted items. What is this? I'm not Mathel. You don't need to... You don't need to price fix all of the items. Hobby stream? Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare. My place is at God's side.
This might actually need to be a level 100 build. That's alright. The shrine thing, the shrine thing can get you from like 97 to 100 in like an hour and a half. Why do you heal a lot? 14 life gain on hit for Lancing Steel of Spraying, which fires 8 projectiles and attacks every 0.42 seconds. And also auto aims, somewhat auto aims. Not like complete auto aiming, but if you're in the general direction, then it's good. Like I can't fire backwards and have it go, like you can't fire in the wrong direction. See? Yeah. Yeah, but it's somewhat auto aiming. It's more like aim assist. It's more like aim assist.
You either master nightmare, or it masters you.
Oh, 38 to put that on. Oops. And you need dex? No, I don't. I don't need any stats while leveling. Because I cheated. Ignores attribute requirements. But also 80% minion damage and 80% minion damage. No sound? There's sound. There's no music. So that people can play their own music. And change all of the stat stuff. Something better overall. PoE has no sound to stream. Really? It does though. It does though.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. I'll mourn your passing, sister. I'll mourn your passing, sister. Damn you!
Is SRS over? It's over for me for now.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
We'll use the same specters. Probably, maybe, I don't know. We'll see when I get there.
You have claim.
Godslayer, good day.
Yeah, 38 for that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, get a +2 golem magnet cone golem of hordes and a clay shape as a +2 golem. Pass. I've been thoroughly unimpressed by Golemancers in general for a while now. I don't think Golem of Hordes is going to be enough to save it. Also, you can't use Holy Relics or Lancing Steel of spraying with those.
What goes up must come
With Golems was when they were just Autobots. Golemancers were really good for a while there. There were a select group of people that used Golemancers when they were really good and would just run like several different accounts, not even bot them, because the builds themselves would just be able to AFK blights. And they would just run AFK blights on like 2 accounts at once and then just loot them at the end, and they weren't even cheating. They just run blighted maps, like tier 16 blighted maps. And they weren't even breaking terms and services. They were just, the build was so strong it could AFK blighted maps. And so they would just, they'd just loot blighted map and then start a new one and then go tab over to the other client and then loot blighted map and then start another one and then tab over to the other client. And they just weren't even cheating. They were just automatically doing blighted maps and just getting the rewards. Now, does it sound like cheating? Absolutely, it sounds like cheating. I won't tell you it doesn't sound like cheating, but they weren't breaking any rules as long as they only run 2 clients per PC. I mean, I'm sure there were also people breaking the rules and running like 10 at once, right? Those people were cheating, but like, there were plenty of people who weren't cheating, who were just like, well, this doesn't break any rule. I'm just going to do the thing. Bye. Spectres or relics. This is going to be a holy relic build. And for their sins, the golems got dunked. Yes, they most certainly did.
You'd bite the master that called you here, witch?
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! The light of divinity! This world is an illusion.
One wisps. Nope. These are holy relics. To invest in holy relics. Replicas are okay. The thing is, you've still got Jinxed Jujus and you've still got Ulls. And those seem pretty OP.
Not a soul.
So maybe I should have one, just in case we go with it. I don't think I'm gonna though.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Why the reroll? Because Holy Relic looked too good to not play. Ashes is also pretty interesting because they scale their CDR with quality.
How do I keep ending up in such low?
Perfect Ashes is only like 10 div too. 30% quality is pretty big. But quality is so important, we're literally going to use an enhance as a main link. Taking this with my... Will be Holy Relic or just for leveling? No, this will be a Holy Relic build.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
This is technically melee, right? No, attack projectile fizz. Doesn't even have the melee tag. Can Relic profit from Dialas? Yes, but not for one more level.
Ooh, look at that.
Yes, Little Mountain. I'm pleased to see you too.
Yes, Dialas ignores the gem color requirement, right? So I can put a blue gem anywhere, a red gem anywhere, whatever, as if they're all white sockets. Except the color of the socket does something specific with Dialas. So I think reds are +2 levels, greens are like 30% quality or something. Or blues are quality, greens are quality. I don't know. The other one's like 100% XP gain.
I think it likes me. There's so many more trapped spirits in this place.
An easy +50 quality to the relic then. Yes, which scales its CDR. And also adding quality is the only way to scale its CDR, because you can't use like CDR boots or belts or the normal things that we do, because it doesn't care, right? Like it doesn't it's the minion, not us. So our CDR doesn't matter. Its CDR does. As much as we scale CDR, I think you're still going to end up putting Summon Holy Relic into a red socket, right? For plus levels. Like, how do you not, really?
I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
What does the jewel do? Does it give anything special? Is there any minion damage? I mean, it's 2 80% minion damage nodes, which is pretty big. And I'm using it to ignore stat requirements while leveling, just because those are annoying. And so I don't have to deal with that shit. Do you scale your own damage? You do not scale your own damage, no. You just have to be hitting. That's all.
I need more mana.
No, you don't. Which version? What did Uber do? And how did I only hear about this like yesterday?
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if remiss. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply
I'm better than Ellie for Deadeye. I'm getting something. It does all Ellie damage and hit. So, as a skill, it's worse than Lightning Arrow, but it has way more damage. So, you would start definitely with Ellie hit while you had like bad gear, because the flat on Ellie hit would scale you way better. But then you end up with this league, you end up with like 1800 DPS bows, and the extra flat just doesn't fucking matter.
a battle worthy of song.
Don't we aiming for this build? See what it's like. Joffreys are an actual helm. Oh, Joffreys, you have to. One extra dude is literally 50% more damage.
Just bloody die.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you.
I'm not sure that's the shit. Nah, 1200's pretty good. You're probably already better on Lightning Arrow. There's a +2 minion helm and whatever else you can get out of it. Yeah, but the one extra dude is 50% more damage. Also, you can get it with +2 socketed. Try Unbound Ailments. I'm not even dealing poison damage yet. It's added cold, added lightning, minion damage and empower. Speaking of though. It's a level 17 gem. A level of Joffrey's 53. Are you updating your streamer SRS? I've been waiting since your last SRS video. Thank you. I believe all of the website is updated this morning.
I am ice. I felt.
Run dream for the in-game weapons still.
Don't die, please.
Don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
So this is what the inside of the Karun King's head looks like. I hope they're not all like this.
Excuse me. Where are my fucking minions?
And not before.
Let me summon my minions out. There we go. I was like, why is everything alive? Has been a normal or of electrician? Normal. Normal lightning arrow is better. I'm actually going to go instead of sleeping 5 ways. I'm so bored. I don't know. All I know is that it involves you gain 30% increased experience per shrine effect on you. And then presumably putting fucking 60 shrines in your map. Oh, nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Abyss is insanely good XP on its own. So I'm not shocked. Underwater go the dark shrines that way. There's a problem. Blunderball is like an entire, like you have to redo your entire build. Like if you're just trying to get a few levels to be level 100, I don't think...
Life is short. Deal with it.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
That's what you get for losing your temper, cow.
Gull shrines don't work for it? Yeah, but they give 70% increased duration of shrines. And that's pretty big. How do you have onslaught for the helmet? So what the fuck is that damage? Cheating. I'm wearing a Diala's that's +2 to level. So I've got an Empower in here that's just +2 because it's just for like low level stuff, but it becomes 4 because it's in a red. And then Summon Holy Relic ends up with +4 because of the +3 because of the Empower and +4 because of the +2 minions and the +2 levels from red sockets, meaning I currently have a level 18 Summon Holy Relic at level 40. Also, this notable this jewel thing right here has 80% minion damage there and 80% minion damage there for like no investment, like no points. Basically two points I wasn't going to take. And there's 160% increased minion damage for 2 passive points that I wasn't going to take. So we get all the base damage in the world from level 18 gems. Probably shouldn't be running added lightning and added cold anymore, but I am, because who the fuck cares at this point?
It's not every day you get to walk into a living, breathing.
I am running minion damage as well. Minion speed sounds good to me. They don't need to be anywhere. The new Holy Relic spawns the Nova where you hit, not where they are. They don't have to travel. They're like ancestral projector dudes. So we don't actually care about their speed at all. Spell Echo, does that work for them? I don't know. Oh dear, that makes them so much better. Yeah. Spawns the Nova wherever the fuck you hit. Unleash won't work with them. Why in the world do people use Cyclone? Well, you had to with the old ones. I would like to assume nobody's using Cyclone on the new ones. I'd like to assume.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
You'd be so wrong. Are people using Cyclone with the new gem?
It was Malachi.
That feels bad. That's forcing yourself into melee range.
It seems I've underestimated
Nice.
piety. Good.
You can for the extra immediately. Should automatically. Explain how this works from like a day one player. So this is some bullshit twink leveling stuff. So don't worry about why I'm doing so much damage. But how this works is summon Holy Relic of Conviction is a minion. I have 2 of them. And whenever I hit with an attack, they also spawn this little Nova spell that you're seeing. So this is my attack, right? It doesn't deal any damage. It's just a whole bunch of shards that also return just to make it hit a bunch. But then you see those Novas happening? That's from the minions. They spawn that whenever I hit with an attack. And so that's what's doing all the actual damage. I'm wondering how you guys proc this way. You're not using the alt quality gem. You need the summon Holy Relic of Conviction. The base Holy Relic spawns its Nova on itself, not where you hit. The Conviction spawns it where you hit.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
No more Explode RF. I'll probably come back to it. I mean, I will do a video on the Explode RF tonight because it's very much fun.
Exquisite.
But I wanted to do this.
The greatest form.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
For my life and my work, I should not suffer this humiliation again. Anyone I can think of as abyssals? Dialas.
You've come.
Dialas and an enhance.
I have been expecting you, witch.
Setting a build for this new character? Holy Relics.
Create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Kill me! Holy Relics for leveling. Anytime I can, anytime it's even remotely viable, even if it's not better, anytime I can, I will always level a build as what it's going to be in the end game. Like I don't really like leveling builds. I would rather just like play the build. Sometimes that's just not viable. Like there are some builds that just don't let you do that. But I would rather be inefficient. Not that this one's inefficient, but just in general, I would rather be inefficient but playing the build that I'm going to play.
Are you so in love with death?
Ah, tortured
Poor
yet
Malachi.
unbroken.
You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now the two of you can get better at what then?
Might as well have some area.
with care.
I'm more of a boss or a border mapper, do you think? Hopefully both.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Poison extra accident now we'll have holy relics. These holy relics might even just be better. Doing this perfectly fine in a tabular. Yeah, I was in a tabular until like 2 levels ago. I'm gonna be honest, changing into the Dialas didn't really change anything. I was one-shotting stuff before. I'm one-shotting stuff now. So, eh.
Is that all? I expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
Hail, Godslayer!
I mean, someone just said it does work, so I'm testing it now.
This'll do nicely next time.
It definitely does not work. It definitely does not work. Spell Echo does definitely not work. But in KOE works. I've got that in already.
Not thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever. Look at these beauties. Perfect for my collection. These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Isn't many cool amplified qualities in Diala's? I mean, just quality. That's it. So Diala's, Ashes, enhance. Anything else you can do to add quality? Time for a walk? Maybe. Multi-strike work. Nope, it's a spell. There's a white socket Diala's basically a tabula. What does a white socket even do? It's pointless. White socket does nothing.
Something's here. Something different.
I'm actually going Unbound Void, probably. Chat, you're out of control, right? Holy Relic goes for, I think I bought mine for 3 chaos. If they're 5 divs, somebody bought every single one of them to relist them. Don't buy at that price, just wait. It's also the only alt quality, so it's like real easy to farm yourself.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
I am the Emperor.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
That power, incredible.
Storm. I am the Emperor.
I need more mana.
Spectres used for poison SRS? Exclamation mark. Spectres. What in damnation have you done?
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
That zone boss died like it was a white mob. That's hilarious.
This chaos should have been of my making.
My neighbors when I did that. Nice. Easy 8 div. I can transgem for this build. Splitting steel of spraying. Not only is it a buttload of projectiles that attack pretty quick, currently 9, but they also return, and they also have aim assist on. Sorry, lancing steel of spraying. They like aim assist as well. Easy 2% upgrade for my 98% belt. Not just a 2% upgrade though. Sounds like it is, but it's not, right? Because if it rounds you up, there are like rounding points. And those rounding points are pretty important.
What magnificent monuments to mortal absurdity. Yet it is somehow aspiration.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
The best part is that I got the 98% belt from doing 3-to-1 using belt support for 8C. Nice. I'll tell you what, the aim assist here is coming in clutch. Great if controller support was a thing. Yeah, if only. If only. Yeah, you'll do for now. Okay, balls. There's summon holy relics. is see the point. Oh, I've already changed a whole lot of stuff from there. What the shit am I watching? Holy relics. But in some disgusting twink gear. It won't be doing this much damage like a league start or anything. It'll still function like this though. I haven't changed the function at all.
An exile returned, and thank you.
You reckon?
Thank you. You deserve once not all slaves. For freedom.
Unlike some, I simply. Now where was it?
Wilani's, good luck out there.
I mean, you'd never be able to tell while clearing. Everything gets one tapped. We'll have to find another boss. It always did damage. It's just that the regular version of it only does damage in that little AoE around itself. The alt quality one does its AoE damage wherever it is you hit instead of around itself.
Ravenous one, let me devour your heart.
With less damage effect or something? No, more damage effect, but they lose their healing. And you get 2 of them instead of 1, but they don't heal anymore. Minion accuracy affect the relics shouldn't, it's a spell. Scepter, we don't need it. Probably, but don't go bed with it because I might need it. Like, leave it back in my tab when you go to bed. What type of damage do they do? I think they just start with physical. And also proc the AoE. Yep.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember,
Oh, I should probably do lab. I may not have ascended. I may not have ascended yet. Oops. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick before we keep going. But then I will go and ascend. Ooh, back in a sec. I'm fine with tequila. Well, it's just that she was saying it was quite often hard to get that one. I have two options. Yeah, that one or this one. Yeah. Okay, right? Yeah, I just remember you saying it was hard to get and annoying. You accidentally got 3 arms.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
Ah. Okay. What's my resistance look like? Pretty trash. Probably time to put on some of these, eh? You'll do. And whichever one's got more resistance, that one. That's better. Put knockback on the carrion for a personal safe space. But the whole screen is my personal safe space. Everything is dead.
The Lady of Justice.
The whole screen is my personal safe space. I mean, there is no like standard build yet.
One defiles the Emperor. Give no quarter.
I need more mana.
I'll tell you what I could use. Vitality. Not vitality. Clarity.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Koreans doing it in standard. Don't be part of the problem. Jeffries gives you a third relic.
When
Yes.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Do I have a clarity?
Doubt is to dance with death.
Clarity. Oh. I don't have one. Who's the Oh, I did too. Castmaster, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Joffrey's is like level 50 something.
You are inexhaustible. Make your mark. Pity the emperor who sits alone.
53? Yeah. And I'm not even sure I'll use it for leveling right now because I would have to give up Onslaught. I mean, I guess I could just put an Onslaught flask on the way I'm fucking clearing. It's not like I don't have... It's not like I'm not gonna have the charges for it. I'm like full screen clearing everywhere I walk. Could use it before Lancing Steel. What was the one? Barrage of something? Barrage of Splitting or Spraying or something like that? It's like an alt quality barrage. I just used a wand. Minute before barrage. Yes, kinetic bolt.
Must keep Our throne is the most
That worked
devious
fine.
trap of them all.
Shad's used splitting to level. That worked fine too. You could fucking run around and smite things for all I care, to be honest.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy.
What do we take first?
Embrace our gifts and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Static Strike is also fine for it. Yep. What do we take first, actually? I think I'm just going to take Mindless, yeah. Any path of building yet? I'm level 40. There is no path of building. We killed the Uber idiot. How's this build on Ubers? Have you been doing tier 17s? How much DPS do you have? What do you think the end game will be like? We're getting there. I'm working on it.
You goodbye.
There's new builds every day. People love new builds. What do you mean? Anyway, isn't he huge? Isn't he?
Hopefully.
Pretty sure MBX gets more views than I do. Build with the new Holy Relic gem. That's what this is right now.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Actually, yes, it definitely can farm the back to basics maps. It's fucking everything can. There's nothing in them.
I need more mana.
Finally, come on.
Need to pick up a clarity. Load.
All right. Don't think I'm... Time and tide wait for no man.
Motivate. Oops. Go back through the portal, dickhead. Don't walk out again. Tried to kill me, couldn't do this map. Temporal chains, monsters, crit multi, double extra as, that's rough. Oh, and my favorite part, players have 75%. The one time in existence where the fact that a bunch of modifiers don't affect minions is good.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
I think for the best of basic ones you were doing for scarabs. No. But I will make sure I get one. I never changed my command for it because I wasn't sure how much money I was going to make doing it. I might still have it. I might still have it, but I was gonna make a strat around it and like put it into Wealthy Exile, but I looked at what I got and how many maps that it took me to get that amount, and Dreadful's way of doing it was about 20% more money than my way of doing it. So since they're incredibly similar strats, but I was making about 12 div an hour and he was making about 15. There's no reason not to just do it Dreadful's way instead. Incredibly similar strats, both back to basics. It's just that I ended up on about 12 an hour and he ended up on about 15 an hour. So might as well do it the way that gets you 3 extra div an hour.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
That was supposed to be a video that I made last night on the back to basics strat. It's also the reason there wasn't a video, because after I did all the work of figuring out exactly how much money I made, it was just an incredibly similar strat, but slightly worse than the way Dreadful did it. And so why would I what am I going to do? Make a YouTube video? Hey, I found this strat. It's just like this other one, but slightly shitter. Like, no. Ended your stream to do a video? No. Ended my stream to do all my adulting work. One of them was going to be a video, which I did all the research for, and then was like, this actually, it doesn't deserve a video. This shouldn't be content that people follow. And the other part of it was doing a full update to the written Poison SRS guide, which took a while. I had to redo the whole path of building and every page of the guide and update all of those. And they're all done as well. And build 0 to hero. No. Everyone's a dreadful, so I can swap into it. Just look it up. He made a full video on it. It's very, very similar. Poison or hit based? Probably poison to start with. It's way, way, way easier to scale up to about 40 to 50 million DPS with poison than it is with any version of Ellie. Ellie is a lot harder to get there. However, once you're past a certain level of investment, there is no more for poison to do. Like you cap out at around 50 and you just stop. So once you're past that level of investment, you now want to be hit based and then probably crit as well. I'm alive for my work. I should not suffer this humiliation again.
You are hideous.
You are simply gorgeous.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
First we
Not doing it as much.
good work.
Making it back to basics, farmer.
With the road to the Frisian.
Oh my god, no. Oh god. A back to basics farmer. Ugh. Let's have a look see. Let's have a look see. And more than 2 holy relics. Yes, a third one from a gem. Jimmy means helmet. Sorry. Third one from a Joffrey's. I meant to say Joffrey's. And I said gem. Well, 53 to put that on there. You know, you need to make a headhunter for minions. Headhunter works for minions, dude. Like it actually works for minions. Like, it's not the best because like half of the things aren't auras, they're like buffs directly to your character. But anything that whenever a minion gets a kill, that gives you the headhunter buff, and you get all of the defenses that a headhunter normally brings by getting the kills, and then all of the things that are auras will also affect your minions, which is about half.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is some sort of new cock. You'd think so, wouldn't you? That is kind of how it plays though, right? Like, doesn't this play basically exactly like the cock builds? It's just minions instead? It's cast on hit. Yeah. Minion on hit. Poisonous Resca seemingly was having a rough start, couldn't progress at all, let alone for currency. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I need more mana.
Raslatha.
Another.
Just arrived. My favorite Italian place. We added delivery when I finished moving. Oh no. I don't know what's wrong with that, but for some reason I look at it and my brain goes, all of that is touch. I know what's wrong with it. It's all touching way too much. That's though, all of that needs to not be touching each other. That's inedible in its current state. My autism is showing. That's not a normal reaction to have.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
That's a stew? That explains it. I hate stew. No, I hate stew because all of it touches. Well, it's just right. What actually made Dreadful's farming better? He made 2 more div an hour than I did, doing a very, 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 very similar thing.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
So,
I will be
ooh,
Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Whalem Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep...
I don't think all food can't touch. There are like plenty of foods that don't contaminate the food next to it if it's touching. Plenty. They can give me fish and chips and the fish can be laid over the top of all of the chips. They're clearly touching. That's fine. Those foods don't contaminate each other. And like, also, because I'm a grown-ass adult, if I'm served food somewhere and all the food is touching, I will just eat it anyway. Like, I won't be like, take your food back, shithead, you cooked wrong. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Can you pretend you're an adult all the time? I mean, I do. In person. Okay, not all the time, but most of the time in person. Most of the time in person, I am pretending to be a fully grown adult. Good, I can see it from here. Yeah, that's why we dropped. That's why we dropped what we were doing and trying to make a mage blood and whatnot, and was like, okay, I actually have to just make this like right now. Being an adult, being an actual adult is super boring. You are an actual adult? In some ways. Is Hidden Blade considered a hit? Yes. Yes, it absolutely is. Also, could you fucking relax? Don't be worse than the rest of chat. Don't solve and fix an entire build before I even get to maps. Like that's... Don't do that.
I need more mana.
I won't believe you. No. It does have its own cooldown though. And you'd have to lower it by a lot, but you could. You'd have to lower it by a lot though. You could though.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
I don't know if you can get enough attacks per second out of it. But if you can get enough attacks per second out of it, then it becomes automated, which would be very interesting. There's still crunchy. I want crunchy veggies in my stew. Oh, I definitely want crunchy veggies. Is a hidden blade in a ceiling fan? In a ceiling fan? Hang on. Hidden blade. Two Assassin's Creeds, 3, 4, 5 Assassin's Creed, 6 Assassin's Creed, 7, 8 Assassin's Creed, 8 Assassin's Creed, and then a hidden blade and a ceiling fan. Okay, I get some Assassin's Creed stuff first, but it is on page 1. Okay, sure. Yep. Oh, if that's okay, sure.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Can we hit 107? Is that even theoretically possible? Even with a awakened enhance, I don't know if you get that high. Maybe awakened enhance and +1 all?
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And
wait, what about
This sliver of divinity.
how much do you
So
get
much stronger than the others.
with a max level awakened enhance, a +1 all Dialas, and an Ashes of the Star?
Turn your back, bear well.
Be well.
Ah, really? Fare you well.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to not be in the chest.
I need more mana.
Is this thing gaining more projectiles as I level? I swear it only had 7 when I put it on. There's a new build you're playing? Holy Relic. You can hit it with an Ashes and Awoken Hits 5. Shit. Alright, let me tell you what the actual best thing about this skill as a trigger is. Instead of normal like cyclone shit. By the way, you don't need to worry about hitting the exact perfect attack speed breakpoint. Cyclone, when you're doing triggers for cast on crit or things like this or anything like that, you have to hit the exact breakpoints. Like you have to really nail your attack speed perfectly. But with something like this, where you shoot 9 projectiles, they all come out at different times and then also return. We're just looking to attack as fast as we can and assume that every time the proc is up, something will be getting hit. We don't have to worry about like the real specifics of like perfectly nailing our own attack speed to make the triggers work properly.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
It just becomes more attack speed better.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hello to you, great dream. We have
What is the graveyard yet? I'm trying to make some good items. I've barely touched the graveyard. What specters do you think you'll be using for this? If I can fit specters in, it'll be the exact same ones. Arena Impale? Yeah.
I didn't give you enough credit, Malagaro.
the black.
If only I could use this attack with a wand. If only I could use this attack with a wand. Phantasm is worse, yeah. And Phantasm and crit support later on. I didn't even know what I'm doing first. Let's see. Where's deal? Gain. No. Okay, so I can very easily get cheap clusters that only have 25% increased effect instead of 35%. That is pretty hurtful, though. Missing the 35 is pretty rough. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to unsee that.
Why do they always resort to fire?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to unsee that.
I need more mana.
Ralakesh.
Can you feel it? Despair, big as cloth.
The compass mechanic is not good, or it is, but it will be a little more dangerous. Has that bot died again? I feel like that command should have worked. This is Summon Holy Relic. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Did that work immediately and my brain just ignored it? Or did it like take a minute to come through?
humanity needs us.
You watch? Is so. The end of learning?
You are like... Stay true to you.
One less... Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his past. There's an Asm... Go with courage.
Hmm.
Oi, over here.
I need more mana.
Thank the God. You found yourself. I found a way to...
Don't you expect this to poison SRS? Exclamation mark specters? Or on the build guide in the specter page? Or in the path of building under the specter gem? And I think also in the notes section. Any of those places. I definitely need to put it somewhere else too though, because we get that question way too often. And I feel like I put it in every place it could go. And people are still like, asking it like all the time. The possibility of chat. Yep. Yep. If you click Spectres and you have a look, both the Spectres are there as well, and in the notes and in the written guide. It's everywhere. But it's not just that person. Like, we get the question like 25 times a day, so it's not in enough places. I can promise you that. It's definitely not in enough places. It needs to be somewhere else. Somewhere more obvious. I don't know where yet. But somewhere. Didn't mean to click that. Go away. I just want to zone. In the stream title? Nah. No. There's one thing you learn teaching people. It's for every single person that asks a question, there's at least 10 more people who needed to know the answer to that question but didn't ask. So if people are coming by to ask every day, that's not them being stupid. That's me not putting shit in the right place. So there's got to be somewhere else that I need to put it as well. I just don't know where. The holy relic being a green socket at the end of red. Yeah, there's also, if one person asks a question that you feel is obvious, that person could just be an idiot. But if you're getting that same question over and over again on something you're providing the information for, you're the idiot. Because if it's an important question and a lot of people are asking it, well, then it's obviously not in the right place, because otherwise you wouldn't get that many questions. One person asking it, great, they're dumb. Getting asked regularly, you're the dumb one. You need to fix that. It's obviously not being seen.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect?
What are those floating turrets? There's a floating exalted orbs, thank you. They are they're holy relics. Because I don't know what to tip people. You don't, well, I mean, you don't have to. You can choose to. But that's the point of that channel, is that it's like free. You don't tip people in it. Just You just rock up in their hideout and steal their specters.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Justice will prevail.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Lend strength to one's enemies.
Steel works fairly well. Splitting steel of lancing steel of spraying works exceptionally well.
Ambition. Prove yourself ascendant. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I have no idea. All I know is they're expensive, and they must be expensive for a reason.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's gonna work in a covenant later on as well. No, Diana's is probably the forever chest. Hey look, some of the questions about endgame I do know. Someone explained to me why Nimbus is a 60 div ring. It's return projectile support, except without the less multiplier, and it doesn't go in your gem links. So you get essentially double damage on at least most projectile builds that can run it. It is very, very, very strong. It's also tied to an Uber, which means none of the people doing like exile farming or harbinger farming or anything like that can generate them.
Enjoy the reprisal. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Everything. Still pretty good. Pity about the tempering orb hitting Fizz on an Ellie bow, but we're making a holy relic build. Oh, that's a thing. Right. Sorry. I thought that was a Tempest Fizz. Yeah, I read it wrong.
When I'm ready and not before.
Not that way.
I need more mana.
Are the relics shooting needles? They're not. I am.
Can afford to be promised.
I'm using Lancing Steel of Spraying with return projectiles. And that's what's proccing the attacks.
Empire awaits you with open.
Is that doom scrolling? Fairy, I haven't dumped all of my corpses on you. I have like 12 or 15 div worth of corpses. Would you like me to just dump them all on you right now? What does it aim to do? Fucking everything. It's aimed to do everything. I bet that's worth nothing this league. I can't even check it. Well, I'll take this one because yeah, I'm more likely to use that. Both garbage though. I want to buy a reset Atlas tree button. Yeah, I don't even care if it costs the full amount. I'm not even looking for a discount. Just a button that resets that tree. That's it. Just give me a button that resets the tree. It can cost the same amount. It's fine. Uh-oh. Pineapple, you'll have to start emptying that tab. How the back to basics strat work out? Pretty damn good. It's a very good income. It's slightly worse income than the way Dreadful did it. Slightly, but low enough to just be like, nah, fuck that. Just do it the way Dreadful did it instead. I swear I had a... Ah, there it is. I was like, I swear I had more than this. I did. Yeah, when I said you'd have to empty that tab, I meant continually. I have another quad tab full. Keep going. I hope Pineapple owns lots of quad tabs, eh? No possibility to render. I can swap a mage blood into it. You can watch the most recent video. There is no path of building for it, but it's like 4 passive points different. And I explain it in the thing. It's literally just 4 passive points different and you put on a new shield. Or if explode anymore. I still want to go back to it. It's very, very fun. But not for now. The main reason I prefer Aegis Aurora is because I prefer to stand in exploding strongboxes and not die. I'm not gonna lie, that's that +5 cold res, that is the main reason why I prefer the Aegis Aurora attack. Is because I can stand in cold explode strongboxes and I don't die. People, and they're all just ignoring Onslaught. Are they not getting it on kill from the nodes at the bottom left? I know that's like a super more common than we used to see way that I've been seeing it done this league. Like we normally get that only while leveling, and they've been keeping it for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, they're doing Frenzy of Onslaught. Low-key, I don't actually like Frenzy of Onslaught. I ran it for a while last league. And when I first put it on, I was like, oh cool, free Onslaught. And then I ran it for a little bit and was like, it's not though. It's giving up my frenzy charges. I don't actually love it. Alright, let's buy a cheap cluster to use for now. Something like... something like that. Can we fit in Mage Blood or is it not worth? I mean... you can. I don't think Poison SRS is a build that should be using a Mage Blood. You can. There are versions of it. There are people who did it. There are versions using a Mage Blood. It can be done. It just doesn't feel right. $67? Really? $67? Oh man, I can't even put that one in. Okay. I can put that one in. I can use that one too. Can't put it in yet either. Stupid level requirements. There, that'll do too. 60, 59. Okay, so we're good enough to take this one in a minute. We're placing this for mum for surrender, so it was bossing. Hope it's good. Should be. Should be quite good. Excuse me. Okay. What are the level requirements on these babies? 70 cows? Level requirement 45? Sweet. Game? Hello? I'm just trying to enter my own hideout, please. Don't do this to me. Piece of shit. Real random crashes this league than I normally do. I haven't had like any. Cannot be frozen. I actually don't. I cannot be chilled. I thought the Diablo guys were more into Lola and the PoE faction were more into Dota. I mean, I'm more into Vi. But anyway, Jesus. Nice. I only just started recently. Well, not recently, but like recently is not the word. If Rinjals is better to sort them out via Bastion to Void Beacon, up to you. I prefer Vile Bastion because I feel like I already had more than enough damage. But Void Beacon is more damage, if that's what you're after. I only recently I guess means like 3 years ago at this point, I had never played Dotas before, not Dota, like MOBAs at all. And so when deciding to pick which MOBA to play for the first time ever, all I can tell you for sure is that everybody who plays Dota says Dota is the superior game, and everybody who plays League says League is the superior game. And so that leads me as an outsider to think they're both actually fucking great, and whoever likes one of them over the other is just a preference thing. And so I made my decision on which one to play based purely on which one had the art style that I found more aesthetically pleasing. And that's it.
Hail, Godslayer! Hail, Godslayer!
Whatever you'll do for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You'll do for now. No, you won't. Too high rolled anyway. I don't want charges. I want reduced duration. Or not reduced charges? Yeah, like that. But then you can't be worn anyway. Fuck. You piece of shit. There's like them both. Too many mad players in League. Oh, I got the hot tip for how to play League and enjoy it. At least as somebody who's relatively new to MOBAs. Slash mute all. Just at the beginning, every single game, just slash mute all. I just literally do not at all at any point ever read chat. Just don't engage in chat. Don't see what your teammates type to you. Don't see what your enemies type to you. See nothing. See absolutely nothing. That's my suggestion. As far as I can tell, at least, MOBAs are actually like super fun games to play. The only bit that isn't fun is the other players. So if you just get rid of that, if you just mute everybody and never hear anything anyone ever says, it's actually fantastic. Ta-da. Well, 23 grace is cool.
I need more mana.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
LOL. This looks cool. What am I looking at? Fucking disgusting is what you're looking at. This is a holy relic of convocation build.
I hate to repeat it,
And that's the level of damage.
but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
To be fair, I am in some degenerate twink gear right now, so don't like if this works as well as I think it's gonna work in the end game, we will do like a fresh run in regular gear where we just like have the alt quality gem and then that's it, so that we can see what it like would look like. But that's a later thing, like a few days from now, if it works out as fantastic as it appears to work out, which I very much suspect that it will. Any MTX for those Novas? This is already the only MTX for them is on right now. Makes them look like divine orbs. Did it change the Novas at all? I actually don't remember. Sorry, it makes them look like exalted orbs. Lol.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have.
That would be very weird. Sometimes if you're selling 8 mod maps, people will buy with a regex, and those will cost more. But not just like regular maps. That's not a thing that people do. Or at least it's not a thing people should be doing. Run through the story without good gear. Me too. I'd be very interested if you just had like a few chaos and a tabula, right? You just had the like the 2 alt quality gems and like just like regular leveling gear, not like the disgusting timeless jewel or the Dialas. Be very interested to see how that works. They're like white mobs, dude. They literally just get one shot. Did we even see a health bar from the Genuine Legionnaires there? Also, will there be videos? Yes, of course. Absolutely. They are pretty squishy for uniques, but still. Yeah, but I don't think we saw a health bar. Right? Like at all. Although, to be fair, my Holy Relic is level 23 right now. Regular leveling experience. I see them on the Legion map. I think they do Legions just fine. They're pretty good in Legions, yeah. Uber Elite. I heard, as I started leveling this today, chat informed me you've been playing this a bunch. Got any weak points? Anywhere you think it sucks? Because right now it's only just leveling and it doesn't... I don't see any weak points coming. It looks fucking gross. Annoyance of getting the CDR breakpoints without using something like Diala's? Well. Well. Fucking leveling with a Diala's on, so that's okay. You say did the video on the Back to Basics one? Dreadful. Perfect with the 52% breakpoint. Yeah, it's just a level 3 enhance in the red socket. And we're good. Assume bossing won't be great? Oh boy.
That would just make life portal.
That'd be a, you know what they say about assuming?
Tell me something. Don't do anything I would.
Good to see you.
Doing hardcore or softcore? Alright, I'm gonna have to look at what Uber Elite's doing a little bit later. The aim assist on this Lancing Steel of Spraying. The aim assist here, that's the MVP for me. As long as you shoot in the general direction, it just auto aims. Just close enough. Mob's over here-ish somewhere. Even if the nearest target is off screen. Nice. And Blitz is really silly and blind.
My lucky day.
The day put Iron that looked neat. What skill it was? That was Pox's Righteous Fire Chieftain, except I added just like a buttload of AoE, like 150% AoE and ignite chance, so that I could do that sort of level of clear. Clear video on this one tomorrow. What are you aiming for in your Ghastly Eyes? For right now, I just picked up the Ghastly Eyes I already had that hadn't sold yet, and I'm just putting them on. This is not like end game. I haven't worked out what to like. I mean, other than poison chance, I haven't like. We can see plus windscreen animate guardian solves that really well. I was thinking about putting the ass on myself. What's the difference in this gem versus the original Holy Relic? A few differences. It doesn't heal anymore. Yet you get an extra one. And then most importantly, when you hit with an attack with the normal one, it does a nova around itself. When you hit with an attack with this one, it does the nova where you hit instead of on itself. Aspect of the spider amplify the damage. Aspect of the spider amplifies everything's damage. How can I level with relic from level 4? Oh, my version of level 4 was kinetic bolt. Worked really well. And then I used the alt quality barrage from like level 12, and that was insane until I got to this one. See, Marina Barriers of Saturation would work. Should. It's got like 40 something arrows in it and they drop over time. Should be great.
Once more, Dougal, farewell.
You found them! No, don't do anything You're the most... Been an honor.
more mana.
Solaris, Lunaris.
I'm pretty confident it could do a sim. Was work EK? No, EK is a spell. You need an attack. I also think I want one pierce somehow. What the hell am I looking at? Holy Relic being busted as fuck. Do we have the pierce tattoo? No. I don't think so. That was not on my bingo card. Mine either. Mine either. Might regret updating this, but any update of the oven situation? Oh, I didn't ask. Yo, wait, I'm also curious. Let me ask. How's the oven situation? Skill pierces all? Wait. Projectiles pierce all targets. Oh, okay. Huh. Right, okay, so that's just the CDR. Alright.
Strategic knowledge.
A truce. For now. Cool winds. Be careful.
Wave effect seeing as the cooldown. Yep. Yep, no, it makes sense. All right, next question. If I trigger an offering with my weapon, does that count as using a minion skill recently? No? Bollocks. How am I going to use a minion skill recently?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Am I just not going to use that? I mean, I could put complicate on my bar, but then I've got to press it. Anytime you make me... Remember, anytime you have to press an extra button, your build gets worse. That's how I treat it. Nothing automated my build is bad. I like to automate the shit out of everything. Anything I can automate should be automated. I will actively make my build worse if it means I have to press less buttons.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Coffee.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
Thank you for... This is some? Why did that show an alert twice? Oh, for 6 months. That's why. Yo. Yeah. So, what about using the automation gem? Does that not count either? No, am I gonna have to numlock the bitch? I think I'm gonna have to numlock the bitch. Ah, it's happening. It's happening.
Well, see ya.
When I
The objectively bad change that they admitted was bad but didn't take back is finally rearing its head on one of my builds. This looks insane. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Does work with conviction. Yes, but it's triggered so it doesn't count as using a minion skill recently. I've got like 8 fucking I've got like 8 jewels that have 20% increased damage in them each if you use a minion skill recently. But the triggers in my weapons for offering and desecrate don't count. And if I automate convocate in any way other than Nomlock, that doesn't count either. The minion damage just non-conditional. I mean, or just make triggers count as used would also be fine. Although I don't know what kind of implications that would have in other non-minion builds. I haven't thought that one through. There might be non-minion builds that end up busted because of that.
You killed.
Basically an ancestral projector version of them. Yep. With 1 extra minion as well. But should do chaos damage to begin with? No, it does pure fizz. And then this ascendancy converts 100% of fizz to chaos. At this point, also more taking instead aiming for more damage. 4th bow, Zabakwa, stuff like that. Do you know, like, just roughly what your actual DPS is in the tankier way of doing things?
loved a basilisk as a pet.
For all three combined. Yeah. Yeah, the note. Did you see the Novas going off up there? Yeah, there's the range limit is how far away can you hit with an attack. If you can hit a mob with an attack and it's over there, then that's where the Nova happens. Over there. 3 how? The alt quality gem comes with 2 base plus a Joffrey's. How do you solve for accuracy? I just took Resolute Technique. What accuracy problems? What do I need to crit for? The part of leveling setup is also the end game. Oh, it's the end game for the way I'm doing it. The Uber Elite here has been doing this for a little while, but is approaching it differently. A much more tanky version probably than what I'm going, and it isn't using Dialas. But the way I'm doing it is Dialas.
The smell of alcohol.
Monster, rarity, divination cards, jungle value. Just a meat sack? Just a meat sack. You'll probably make profit off a meat sack. You will probably not make profit off a Rogue Exile on div cards. The meat sacks are only like 10C. You'll almost certainly get like 25 up to 40-ish C worth of cards. But the Rogue Exiles are like a div or a div and a half, and you probably won't make that.
More mana.
My love.
ready and not before.
The goddess is watching.
Being forced to use Ashes as a star. I did see Ashes as an alternative. Also, we can hit the next break threshold if you really want to. But it requires a level 5 Woke Enhance and Ashes with Dialas. And then you can hit that, like, that next breakpoint. Which feels overkill as fuck, to be honest. We made a command for it. What was the command? There it is. We're talking about 107. You can technically hit 107 if you want to. Which feels OP. It feels like too much. It feels like that's maybe going a bit too far. But you can technically hit the 107.
I need more mana.
There's a golden key.
There must be a golden door. Is a typo, it's 117. Right, okay. Well. Either way, you can hit that.
The most liberating of metals.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't, but you can. Yeah. The 52 and the 82 feel like both really good breakpoints. The 117 is, that's one of those I did it because I can, not I did it because I should deals.
Only as efficient as those he commands. Honor your name. You are inexhaustible.
You're fucking instant, bud. Get out of here.
My three.
Nobody even likes you.
Misery loves company, I suppose.
Don't listen to him. I like you, Azaro. I do not like Azaro. Mostly because he queues like 16 actions after he dies. And then he just has to do them all. He's like, excuse me, but it was my turn. And he just does them all. And you're like, but you're done, bud. You're done and you've been done for a while. How are you still here? This is rude.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without
Right, one more level to be able to put that in and take every point in its entire wheel.
of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Over cards and raw chaos. That was trash for it being so rare. I believe it was the meat sacks themselves that got nerfed there as well. See, look, he's done, and he's been done for a while.
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descent.
Like, he did like 3 more moves after he was like straight up done. It will also use Animate Guardian and Spectres. Don't know yet. Probably. Well, definitely do an Animate Guardian, because any minion build that can should. Just stupid amounts of power. The Animate Guardians in at least most minion builds are non-optional. For the most part, if you hate Animate Guardians, you just shouldn't make minion builds. It's not technically true for every single minion build in existence, but it is mostly true. This work with a covenant though.
Aspirant can afford to be promised.
I mean, sure.
An emperor must keep
Still a lot of flat chaos.
navigate your empire through trouble.
I don't know if it would be worth it.
I die for the empire. I haven't actually seen anyone play them. I am very, 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 very twinked out. Just before we get too excited. It is very good, but like my Holy Relic is currently level 24 with 52% quality. I've also got this Timeless Jewel here that gives me 160% minion damage for like 2 points. So we're very tweaked out right now. Very. Like me for 5, max is 3, unfortunately. Imagine 5, Jesus. I've also got, hang on,
There you go. It's now actually a level 27.
Hello. Bye.
Is now actually a level 27 Holy Relic at level 66.
And here we
Now I am truly surrounded by death. When I'm ready, and not before.
Like on the PC to see gear, it's very, 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 very twink to gear. Wait until next level and you see how much more twink gear I put on. I currently have 12 passive points to spend. And a 9 passive cluster that was very cheap.
With this new power,
An impressive display.
a fighter doesn't just swing a...
So
Roof. Hi, buddy. What a stupid thing to do. That's fine.
I'm ready, and not before.
What build is this? Holy relics. Holy relics of Jesus Christ.
My soul flows with dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
You're questioning me. Well, ready to go.
What the fuck just happened? Right? Was this expensive? I am in some twink gear right now.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
I am in some twink gear right now. My holy relic is level 27 already. When can you switch to poison? I mean, I'm already poisoning. I don't know how much. Just don't have to plug it into Path of Building. Not a lot, I imagine. I have no idea what the jewels I put on were. I just put on whatever jewels I still had. But like... those the ones in the belt are kind of met at this point. Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Like, stop and change them? Like, why?
Nothing can stop me this time.
I'm not actually sure with the amount of damage that they're doing that I should go poison any more than getting poison chance on the jewels. Like, I'm not even convinced at this point that it's worth using like unbound ailments or anything like that. I'm more thinking that poison can be like an extra. Like you can cap chance just from jewels alone. And then just using United in Dream? Nah, probably not. I think that's a mace. You can only use sword and axes? I want to say axes. Thrust an axe or sword forward.
The Bannon. You return from your...
If innocent...
United is a sword. And it is still quite a lot of flat. Like, quite a lot of flat.
A mother's goodbye.
What was that?
Until next.
Not. There I was, tending to.
Evening. Leveling a third character? I mean, I normally level like 20 or 30 characters a league. So... Nerf was not old? No, it's also not stripped. Per league, characters leveled? Yeah, like between a normal trade league and then like practice runs and then restarts in like private leagues or anything, something like that. Like between like everything, I think I level at least 20 times a league. Didn't think so. I mean, including practice runs, I think I definitely do. What's up? Sure. Oven update. Let's see. No reply yet.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It feels like Shockwave Totem with the Astral Projector. Yep. Pretty much.
Pathetic.
Hello there, exile.
Then before goodbye.
Bannon for freedom. Well, now that the time.
See? Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I've had about 20 of them from all the blights that I've done. Should do blight ravaged fine, to be honest. I wish this mastery here now, because they changed Unholy Might, I wish it was the other one, the 30% fizzes extra one, the Unholy something else they named it. But like, this mastery seems so out of place now. Chaotic Might, that's the one. I wish that mastery was Chaotic Might now. In fact, it should be. It should be Chaotic Might now. Right. I will be back in just a moment. Can I play this as a Guardian too? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. I don't know if I'd waste money on that. Does poison know you'd have to be hit, I assume? I'm considering it, this being a hit build even as it is. I think I'm going to poison cap through jewels anyway, because it's all chaos. But I think the poison is just extra. I think I'll just end up dealing like 10 or 15 mil poison. Just off having chance to poison jewels.
I need more mana.
Any crit fizz and impale, I assume. Build looks expensive. Depends on your definition, I guess. Cluster Jewel was like 4 div. The Diala's was like 6. But then I had to fuse it myself with tainted fuses. I think I used 2 or 3 in that. Skill is that? Holy Relic, the new one. And I'm using Lancing Steel of Spring to proc it. It's just worth running Elder Guardian Dunes, so back to basic. They can't be influenced. They can if the map has it? Oh. Huh.
May a new dawn arise.
Yes.
Fair winds and calm.
By the light for freedom. You want
Okay, I missed one. Pretty sure I did that. Since now the game finally begins. Yo, I've been playing the game the whole time. I don't know what you're on about. Leveling is fun for me. How do relics work with channeled attacks? They work based on how often you hit, not based on like whether it's a channel or an attack or whatever.
Stay sharp out there.
This is what we came for. 9 out of 12. That's where it is. Are you res capped? I mean, barely, but I just want to change like 1 or 2 pieces of gear, specifically probably just my boots and gloves and maybe shield. Come, buddy. Will do. You're actually worthless. So are you. That's something at least. Are there any minion builds that do tier 17 well? I mean, probably this one. Though probably not right this second, I imagine. That'll do. Offensive is a dying breath. Colors basically the same DPS. Yep. Are we running Stitch Demon? Yeah, the Stitch Demon is insane. Stitch Demon is actually insane. I didn't end up running him on my last one because he just didn't die. But Stitch Demon actually insane. Region with the year's bonus. If you take Bone Barrier, then yes, absolutely it does.
God Slayer.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, which tree? Back to basics was pretty boring. Beyond Delhi? Beyond Delhi tier 16 immediately after hitting maps at level 69 with bad gear still wearing a Sprigleaf shield? Obviously. Obviously. I have no right to live here. Just by the way. This is stupid. I didn't even buy like leveled gems for this or anything. It's just
Salah.
you're at no risk of being tanky. Oh yeah. I have no tankiness.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Oh, I stopped moving. That's my fault. I stopped moving.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Oh. I mean, I am level 69 in my leveling gear setup with none of my defenses. We had to see. I already have the damage to be here in Beyond Delhi. No tank, but you know, we have plans for tank. Oops. Wearing like 100 diving gear and my shield is 2C. Nice.
Beware anonymous gifts. Life is short, deal.
Honestly, the fact that it's even going this well in a 100% beyond, in like a 100% chance for beyond and Delhi at level fucking 69 without even the right gem sockets or anything is, I feel like, pretty good. What minion be that? Summon Holy Relic. Scaling damage is crit or poison. Really neither right now. Alright. Alright. Back out of the tier 16s. Thank you. But hey, we had to see what the tier 16 was like. Like we had to see what the tier 16 was like. Right? But I do need to go get like, you know, 10 more levels and then re-gear.
You want two? Do you want another one?
Nah, that's good. Thank you. Also, is it Pantheons? Hey. Spell could work. Nope. So you'd call
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it.
that one's pretty bad. Bane, thank you for the 41-month resub. I've been trying to find a worse one each month, not gonna lie. Okay, well.
Beware anonymous gifts.
Oh, a Legion. Well, That's already better than Poison SRS would have been able to do a Legion, I can tell you that much for sure. Poison SRS couldn't kill a Legion if your fucking life depended on it. Which it often does. Still don't want to reflect fizz. I wonder if I need to have leveled that at all. I could probably just not. Cock DD build could do tier 17s pretty easy if you're gonna go full meta.
The unrighteous will be turned.
Take the totem node. So you can't deal any damage? That's fucking hilarious. I could. I fucking might. That is not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Let's solve this like men. A conflict, not cooperation. I guess we should talk. To the victor go and the strong get stronger.
Determination? Nah, not yet. I've still got like leveling auras on. Purity and zealotry right now. Oh wait. Oh, I thought I hadn't done that one yet. Any carrot grass to use them back to basic? Nah. Just give them the 8% quant. Let's not work with the totem. No, it still will. You still hit, you just don't deal damage. You still hit, so you still apply the curse. And then this shit still happens. So then the explode won't deal damage. True. I think true? Maybe? I don't know. It's secondary like reflect, yeah. That might just do it anyway?
I prefer not to drive the syndicate into a corner and in rain.
Ooh. And lose the shield? No thanks. Yeah, and then also not just lose the shield, but also attack so much slower. I assume nobody cares about these synth bases. Yep, cool. And we're like, movement speed? Nothing. It's giving me attack and movement speed right now. We don't care about their cast speed, their attack speed, or their movement speed at all. This is my leveling setup, and I just haven't really stopped to fix any of it. I bought a pair of gloves and threw on boots that were just in my stash already. I've still got a fucking hoop on. I've still got a sprig leaf. I just had this ring, which I'm sure is fine. Brings me up to positive chaos res. That's all that really matters. And then I just like jumped in.
Warm nights.
Hail, Godslayer.
Still looking for a unique for the main hand? Probably not, but there's definitely a version where we could use the United in Dream. But I don't think we need it. So the flat chaos from United that we use in Poison SRS is really, really, really big because of how much flat damage it adds compared to how much SRS do to begin with, and the fact that there are 20 of them. with there being only 3 and with it being already a level 28 base gem, I do already have quite a lot of flat just because it scales really well. So I don't know if it's worth giving up my weapon for an envy. It makes a very noticeable difference in my setup. It's definitely an option. I don't know. Who's here to yell in my heart out? Ah, some money. My trader must have sold some stuff. What's this, mostly the 8-mob maps? Have another 400 still. Nice. Mix of them and all flames. Nice. After about 45 seconds of playing, I'm selling brand. Yeah, bows. Thank you. I know why you thought the LA character was risky. Because you and I habitually fill it with MF gear we don't need this league. And that's what makes us squishy as fuck. Like, you would normally laugh at me for not wearing a greeds. That's how much quant you put on. And you're just not shackled by that anymore. You don't have to. Not this league. Anyway. Hmm. 60% is plenty. Yeah. Level 28 gem. Currently a level 17 gem. But the minion's level 28. I have 4 more levels to go. It's going to be 32. Me 32 without even, like, that's insane. If we're in the green socket instead of red just for more proc rates. I thought about that. I don't know if I make it to the next one without putting on an ashes though. Yes, Diala's is 30. We don't have like damage scaling? There's just no information. Fantastic. I'll be honest, not that surprised. Minions in PoE and a complete lack of information. Who'd have thunk it? I'm not doing anything right now. Things I'm just leveling. Oh, I don't even have any low level things to combine that with. Oh well, whatever.
This is all an illusion.
Imagine if we had access to all the information just anywhere. That'd be huge.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Must be somewhere. It'll be in path of building. Just have to go digging instead.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested? Hello?
Branching
Please do not
exile.
test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
Just method for crafting poison abyss jewels. I alt crafted most of mine, to be honest, but Reforged Chaos is pretty good. The delirium boss popped in the middle there. Just fine. No towers, no nothing. Killed a delirium boss at the same time. Sounds like a fantastic fucking blight farmer to me. Immediately expected to have absolutely no regrets about it. Did you league start this or re-roll into it? She was completely winged it and played around for a couple of years. That's fair. I feel like you take one league off PoE and suddenly you come back and feel like you know nothing. Let alone taking like multiple leagues off or not playing much for an extended period of time. I feel like you take one league off and you're just like, oh, that fucking everything I know is wrong. Bye knowledge. Stop culling on carrying golem. Those aren't even the right colors. Should be an animate guardian in there. I just want to get to like level 80 and then I'll bother to do a re-gear. Buy some leveled gems, shit like that.
I need more mana.
Lol, the fortunate. Do I have it actually yet? Oh yeah, Kingmaker for sure. Have you bothered to try out Animate Guardian of Smiting? I wouldn't bring him into like tier 17s or anything because he loses 40% of his health. Like well, I think it's 39 or whatever percent more health. But his smite is like full screen range. So if he's doing anything, if he's like applying anything or having him hit things is a good idea, then the smiting is insane. Like for Poison SRS, my Animate Guardian wears the Explode gloves, and it's like full screen explode. I might as well be doing it myself. Like it's everywhere. I wouldn't bring him into tier 17s though, because he does lose a lot of health. With a regular one? Yeah. You can just pull it out, put the new one in and try.
Get your Magic Flame characters ready.
What is the biggest weakness of this build? Keep up the good work.
What's the biggest weakness of this build? I don't know. Probably the leveling gear and the lack of correct gem sockets. I only just made it. Kick Dark Angel. I have no idea. Would it right now? I want to say the biggest weakness of this build is that I don't want to play any other minion build again, just this one. Uber Lab? Sure. Let's go.
Ascend with precision.
He's got like the correct setup, defenses and whatnot. I can definitely just get one shot.
It is the sovereign who empowers the traveler draws close to the end of the path. Are you a martyr?
So you're done. Go home, you drunk.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
What is this build? Holy Relic. I'm going to get a golden key. that's a good question. The back to basics strat was so bad it made Baylor go on to the next build.
Where there's a golden key,
there must be a golden door. D2, I don't know unless you fight it all. You won't learn it on this build. You're gonna fucking phase her before she even does the move that matters. You'll have to like take out a link or two to learn her in the sanctum before going into a tier 17. Envy better or is Malevolence just as good? Envy is the best because it has global defense on it, which is both our armor and energy shield. After Envy, it's also fine to get haste or determination, because both of those will let you put haste on permanently and move Malevolence to your blessing. Malevolence is okay to have, but it's the worst one because it means Malevolence goes on permanently, and that means you don't get your permanent haste. You still have to blessing the haste. And I want the smoothness of having haste on permanently. So technically Malevolence is the worst one to get, but also like it's still an extra 50% aura you didn't have before, so it is still really good. You able to do the ball phase X arch on this? No. The only kind of build I can do the ball phase of X arch on is the one that goes around and intentionally collects them all and doesn't die. You know, like the Pathfinders that are just completely immortal. I don't know if I'd call that the real question.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Because a minion build is so painful. It really is.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I need more mana.
Find your trash of tyranny is inescapable.
Let's try that for now. Nice. doesn't even use all flames. What the fuck? It's an XP tree, right? Isn't that the point? Which way did you go for Uber points? I took the corpse and AoE thing to start with. Just was like, more AoE please. We'll see how it feels. I've never used the points before. Thought it'd be interesting. I'm not 100% convinced, but also my AoE is great, so... I feel like you use untainted all flames. That's a lot of buying. Everybody answered with thoughts on this version versus a poison version. I mean, this version's going to be a poison version to start with. Though I'm not really sure how much investment in poison I need to do. Outside of getting 100% chance to poison from my jewels, I don't even know if it's going to be worth using like Unbound or anything like that. It might just be the case that we use, that we're just like a hit chaos build that also happens to poison. This is Mentor's teaching. Yeah, but then I can't wear like a heal on block shield, which I'm almost certainly going to want to do. Doesn't that one not let you use splitting steel? Isn't that a mace? The crit would not apply to the relics either. Is it only attacks? Ah, right. Yeah, after using splitting steel return proj, I don't see a world where I use anything else except splitting steel return proj. Like what else am I gonna use? Like, Sorry, Lancing. Lancing, sorry. This skill. Like, there's no way.
Salah. Warm nights.
I wonder if these are worth anything at low levels. Yeah.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
What can I push for the rest of the 17? I think Bob has to go. Arakali's an Esquire. I mean, Poison SRS is capable of tier 17s. I just don't think it's a really good build to be farming them. You can definitely roll one to finish, but it's not really like a... Jesus. Keepers of the Trove gave me maps, and they were all dunes. Not gonna have a good time and be over quickly. You can complete a tier 17 on Poison SRS if you roll an easy enough one, and you're gonna have a bad time running it, and it's not something you're gonna want to repeat. It's just not a build for tier 17 farming. This one fucking might be. Fireball, what can I do to replace or improve? You can just look at the degenerate min-max build and see what gear Bob has.
Is your ego bruised? Choking vapors seek the living. Rare is a breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Very good character to roll for tier 17 timing Pathfinder. I actually don't know. I haven't done any tier 17 farming. I really like the Hex Blast Miner, the tri-stacking, I think it's Hierophant or Inquisitor, I can't remember, that Captain Lance has been doing. That one looks pretty good, but I got some pretty limited knowledge around tier 17s, so there might be better, cheaper builds. Maybe that one's not as good. I don't know.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Besides Delhi, what else do you farm for money? I haven't been making a lot of money this league. I don't know. I mean, essences are really good money still.
I need more mana.
Editing. Hmm. Decision paralysis in this build. So many things to try.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Like woke ink AoE. That's one of the things I was thinking of. Conquer Cascade. I don't think Cascade works. Does Cascade work? I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think you can Cascade minions. I mean, it's worth buying one from the vendor to check, but I don't think that you can Cascade minions. Hey, tainted fuse. Nice. The party we'll build is this Holy Relics.
Four rounds should be an easy mark to beat. Why is everyone pricing things in hundreds of chisels? Because they're trying to rip you off. Same reason they did it in sextants last time. It's literally a scam. It'll show up the sextants as cheaper, but it'll actually be 70 chaos worth of chisels. And then if you scroll past the chisels, it'll be 50 chaos to buy the thing. It's the same thing people used to do with sextants. What I do is I've set my default page to literally ignore them. Like when I go to trade, it just doesn't show up. Like I just don't see the people at all. If it's listed in chisels, you won't even show up in my trade. It'll be as if you don't exist. Just annoying and awakened. You can do it here too, but it's slightly annoying to do. Right here, if you mouse over that, you can see both orbs. But for some reason, it doesn't remember that you've said both orbs. And so next time you look it up, it goes back to the way it was and you have to click both orbs again. I wish it would remember so that I could set my woke up to do it as well.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
I don't think there's a setting for that. It will working nicely so far. It most certainly is. Consider an upgrade or just a side grade? It's a completely different build. It's not considered an upgrade or a side grade at all. It's a different build. You've changed builds. Found the setting in work trade to remember it. Yo, hold the phone. Where am I looking? Fuck this delirium. No one cares. Oh, right there. Remember the buyout currency save. Wait. But now the option's gone. Aha. Both orbs. Huge. Huge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, fuck those sextant people. Now you can not show up in my trade window and not show up in my woke trade macro. Fantastic. Shift space is the hotkey to bring up the settings. Is LA and Nimbus build still? Not really. I think Wanders do Nimbus. I mean, Once you've got enough proj, LA should still be fine with Nevis, right? Especially if you've got like a +2 weapon and you're a Deadeye. Should still be fine. Don't see why it wouldn't. We're using a Nimbus right now. Sweet. In that case, yes. There is a reason chaos and stuff don't make sounds. Yes. Because things dinging at you consistently all the time is really annoying. So we made the lower stuff not make sounds but still have symbols and everything. So you don't miss them, but they don't ding at you.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Boop. I still need DMs. Ooh, fancy. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
I'm gonna have to sell that RF gem. As much as I loved it, I'm gonna have to sell that. This is gonna need real money put in. This is not a 1 or 2 day project. This is way too good. Is it clean? No, this is just a tier 5 dunes. It's Delhi Beyond, but tier 5. But I am still mostly in my like leveling gear. Well, I say leveling gear. I'm in the gear I leveled in. It was twink gear, so some of it is really good. You'll see like a cluster that's pretty good, and I'm wearing the Dialas because I leveled in it. But then I'm wearing like a Lahoop and a Sprig Leaf, and I don't have the right auras on, and like I've got a 100% belt, but if you look at the jewels in it, they're nothing. So like there's like a mixture of really good gear, which is the stuff that I knew was going to be for the build that I could wear really early, and just trash in other spots. It's a very mismatched set of gear I'm currently wearing. But I was just gonna like get to level 80 or so, and then probably be done for the day, because I have to go, I have to make 2 videos, and then I have to get into work early tomorrow. And so I will re-gear at level 80 starting tomorrow into like proper gear. And then I'll be straight into tier 16s. You have to sell that RF helmet you swooned over yesterday? Oh, it's so good, I don't want to sell it. It's so good though. I want to wear it. The problem, Teflon, is that I need all of the money. Which order did you take ascendancies? I took this one and then this one. And then that one and then that one. But I'm not even sure about the ascendancies. I may or may not keep Mistress's Sacrifice. I may or may not keep Plaguebringer. I might take Bone Barrier. I might take Commander of Darkness. This is all... This is all new. What do you mean an XP scroll? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. No, I'm good. I don't want to... Might reroll Guardian. Okay, probably not. Fucking might though. Also, that wasn't the only option. Just Holy Relic. Although just run off to do Scion. Yeah, I was also thinking about Scion quite a bit. I even have a knocked up Scion tree, roughly. And a cluster jewel for it, and a timeless jewel for it as well. No, you don't? Yes, I do. I spent probably, I don't know, hour and a half, 2 hours looking at different versions of this build. What ascendancies? Champ, Pathfinder, Necromancer. Raider instead of Pathfinder ammo. I was considering that too, but I decided I like Pathfinder more.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If I said Sabo, Deadeye, Necro. Okay, I looked at Sab. I didn't think it was worth it. I didn't look at Deadeye. For what? Tailwind? Oh, I'm not doing the hidden blade stuff. I did have a quick glance at that because you suggested it, but I don't know. I couldn't get it to like look right. It feels like a bit of a... Oh, we're not talking about becoming a Deadeye. We were talking about Scion.
Explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Hologram, one thing, people using Cyclone, but this are mad. Yeah, no, they're crazy. They're actually crazy if you're using Cyclone. Oh, I finally died. The fact that I'm not dying more right now is fucking weird, to be honest.
Godslayer, good day.
What do you got? I mean, I can see what they're going for. I can see what they're going for there. I don't know if I'd say it was successful, but I can see the plan. The vision is clear. To be fair, if you stuck to just things like toxic sewer and not any of these open maps, Cyclone's actually fine. How was the leveling? Was gone for the campaign before Act 2 finished. How was the leveling experience with Holy Relic? Wow. I mean, OP as fuck. But I was also wearing this Dialis from like level 30. And I do have a timeless jewel in that gives me like 160% minion damage. So like, it felt great and I one-shot everything. But also, I was in quite the twink gear. A monster category of coffin mana. I don't think so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doing chaos damage? Yes. The ascendancy converts me 100% fizz to chaos, and they are 100% fizz minions without their own inbuilt conversion. So with it set up like that, it just becomes 100% chaos.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
Exile! You are a welcome omen. You have been captured with me. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Do you think this build will end up stronger than Poison SRS? Yes. Yes, I do. It's just a guess at this point, but yes.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I also think a lot of the gear will be interchangeable, especially the expensive shit like Ghastlies and Cluster Jewels.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Yeah, the damage delivery here is so much better. So if I can even get it up to the same level of total DPS, then it's way better, right? Plus it can do Legion. Yep. What does Convocation do differently? I'm reading it and I can't tell. It's a white gem and it regens slightly more than it used to. And it doesn't have any levels anymore. Otherwise it's exactly the same. And we'll strike on the relic? No. It's a spell. Would multi-strike work on the relic? No, it's a spell. What? Oh, what does the conviction do? Oh. What the fuck is conviction? Oh, it's the name of the alt quality that I'm using. Right, it makes it so there are 2 instead of 1. It stops the healing entirely, and it makes it so the Nova happens on the mob you hit instead of around it when you hit something. The normal version of this does that same AoE Nova from itself, not from the mob you hit. Which is why so many people are still using Cyclone with it, because to play Holy Relics in the past, you had to do it as Cyclone because they would stick to you like they stick to me right now. But the pulse would only happen around them. So it was Cyclone because you had to be in the melee, right?
Hail God.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Shrine XP tech later. Not really. Just because I feel like we already level so fast. And like, if I wanted to just instantly be high level on this build, I would have just respec'd my level 95 witch, who was already a necromancer. Like I enjoy the process of leveling, and I already feel like it's too fast. Doing the shrine thing on top of it would make it like even way more too fast. Is there a guide for this with leveling trees? No. The RF adventure, fantastic. I was very much enjoying it. I still very much enjoy it. But then the idea for this build hit my desk and it looked way too good to pass up. Let's build it tomorrow at this rate. Yep, probably. But that's alright. I'll figure that out. Going in for this. Maybe it's Final League. Might be. was seeing. I didn't just wake up. I've had using ranking and I don't even remember. There's nothing of importance, I think. Burning ground or chaos, like always. Damn, the timeless jewel though? Yeah, that's a nice timeless jewel. 80% minion damage, 80% minion damage. Cost me 2 points I wasn't going to take anyway. And you get 160% damage. Very good timeless jewel. You don't necessarily have to have one that takes that. In fact, I think I have all my stat requirements now anyway. Nope, just dex. If I just had dex, I would have all my stat requirements anyway, and then I would get all of the life worth of health back. Which would be like 100 flat life. Playing upgrading to a 240% timeless later on? Nah. Nah, I never do those. They're always just too expensive. That's why I never do them. They're always too expensive. It just doesn't feel. It never feels worth it. What first map? 600% experience and a more experience thing. Nice. You're gonna get like fucking 7 levels out of one map. Looking for one map? No. No, I'm already level 82. I am already level 82. This is... We're already leveling way quicker than I feel like I should. I definitely do not want to do the XP shrine. Okay. That being said, question, why not Covenant for Holy Relic? It's certainly an option. It has incredibly good damage effectiveness, like 250%. So it's super for sure an option. But enhanced level 5, giving me 32% quality, and the empower in here ends up giving me, like, right now I've got a level 30 gem with 52% quality, and the quality on this one is cooldown recovery, and so I just wanted to proc more often. But for sure the Covenant adding its flat chaos would be huge. That's a 250% damage effectiveness, it would be very big. The Carrion Golem? I did not. Adding NV2. Again, same deal. It has a huge damage effectiveness, so if you want to add, it will be really good. But I don't know. I want my automatic triggers. I don't want to play another minion build where I have to like put an Arcanist brand down. So I'm gonna stick with rares this time. Unless I end up struggling or finding out that putting the NB sword on like doubles my damage or something stupid. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to run. Things to do. 2 videos to record. And then I gotta be at work super early tomorrow. So that's gonna have to be the day. And we'll get on to actually gearing this character tomorrow. Goodbye.